It's me. The streamer. I ruined the timeline. That's true. You know, it's the classic saying, you know, if I could go back in time, you know, of course, you know, if anyone went back in time, what would they do? They'd kill baby Hurricane Katrina. But what if, you know, what if somebody, like, what if a bigger hurricane just comes through, like an even worse hurricane? You know, instead of Katrina, if that happens, you know? Then whose fault would it be? Think about that. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. That already happens yearly? What, baby hurricanes die? This is Todd's wife, so you're decided to take over the phone. That's good. You should tell your husband that he is cringe. Full stop. Todd wife. That would be very poggers. Baby hurricanes get aborted in the ocean all the time. He's listening? Uh-oh. Whoops. Don't hit any possums, Todd. Drive safely. Look out! Ha, just kidding. That's a little trick we used to do back in the agency, you know. That's a little fun thing we like to do. Crow. Yes. Yes, I agree. Based. Prostitute immediately screamed divorce. When I was in the agency, firstly, Neo, it's not going to be all bowling, okay? I swear on God. Number 2, I was in the agency. ABAD? No. It's not going to be all bowling. Which agency? What's the one from Red Dead? Who are the detective people? Was it Pinkerton? The Pinkerton boys? That's the agency. Is your husband a complete weirdo in here? What? Well, let me ask you. What do you think makes someone a weirdo? He does like to post. He likes his. Has he showed you his favorite YouTube video of a man pretending to do the voice of Todd Howard in a Fleetwood Mac concert bathroom and whispering in your ear while you're at the urinal? Todd's a good guy. No, he hasn't? Well, you got something to watch together later tonight. That's your favorite video? Are you Todd Howard? Your character is so cute. Pokemon Game of the Year. Have you caught Muck yet? And if not, why? Follow-up question. Should we... Smurf Talk, what is
Start the game already.
what is muck backwards? Follow-up question. What is it, chat? You didn't pre-order a Pokemon and it's sold out? Just buy it digitally, Lamau. Although I don't want to do that either, because I probably want to sell it after I'm done with my 6 muck playthrough. Is it sold out for you? I wonder if it's sold out near me. What's funny about cum? You talk about it all the time. Have you tried how weeby South Americans are? I'm not surprised. Not in the slightest. Because you're here undeserved. I've always used... You know, I think that's pretty fair. I like to use one person in my chat and just assume that their entire demographic acts and behaves just like them. I think that's a pretty safe way to live one's life, right? You know, one person is representative of the entire population. You know what I'm saying? For example, prostitute. You know, you got that going on. All Australians have 3-legged dogs, and all Australians live in America. That is the basis for my understanding that Australia isn't actually a place. Okay. Also, did you say you got Violet, Doc? I was thinking about getting Violet. I don't know what... is there... Are there more Pokemans that are exclusive to each one other than the legendary? I swear on GOG, it doesn't matter which one I buy, Muck is not going to be in the one I buy, goddammit. I'm going to have to look up a list, because I want to get Violet, because I like the purple mans. I think Coco got Scarlet. If you guys are looking for Pokemon... Because you know Coco Wushi's already the very best, like no one ever was. She loves a Pokemon. Which one ever has Cubone? Cubone is pretty PogChamp. Corviknight, also based. So is Skarmory and Murkrow. And I think there's another Raven Pokemon, but I don't remember what. Just look it up, little box. Bro! Little bro! Alright. Handing his phone back over. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time in chat, Todd Wife. Thank you. We hope to see you again. And please, don't worry, your husband is in good hands. Well, I don't know about that part, but he's a swell fella. He is swell. He doesn't swell as far as he is a nice guy. You know what I'm trying to say. So I know Coco's got Scarlet. If you guys are looking for some, maybe I need to make a Pokemon channel. Just an all-encompassing Pokemon for all Pokemon games in Discord, huh? You know, that's what Reddit 2 was going to be for. I'll probably make a Pokemon channel, and then I'll pick up Pokemon. I'll pick up the Pokemon, And then I'll get 6 mucks. And I came up with really inventive names for them, too. I'm going to name... So the first one's going to be Muck. And then the second one's going to be Muck 2. And then the third one's going to be Muck 3. And then the fourth one's going to be Muck 4. And then the fifth one's going to be Muck 5. And the sixth one oh, you don't even know about the sixth one. You want to know? Muck 5 is sort of funny, I guess. We're going for a plus speed nature. Mucks? I don't even know what Muck can learn. I think Muck can learn a lot of things. Introducing number 6, the one and only. It's Muck 6. His name is just Muck 6. I'm not going to name him John Cena. That was the joke I was leading up to, but it's just Muck 1 through 6. He coming. Okay. Let's play the video game. No, I'm not going to play bowling all day, Neo. Box 94. Skirt. But we will, you know, we'll start with it. Just a couple quick throws. Just a couple quickies. Imagine! Shit! Would you fight a janitor and clean up all the muckmen? Now listen. Here's the... Shit, we do need to watch out for brush types and mop types. I didn't try any off stream, number 1. Number 2, I didn't save after our last bout yesterday, so I got all my money back. Shit. Alright, hold on, this one's the one. Mod type Pokemon. Huge. Berna, it's gonna drop. Berna, where is your copy of Pokemon Scarlet? Huge. You don't like Pokemon? You want to get Digimon instead? Stop smidging me to the right. A smidge? Alright, just a smidge to the right then. Cap, that was probably the one that would have got them all. If I put it all the way to the left. Smidge to the right is wrong. Ish. All your Digimon became Poopmon because they kept shitting themselves in public? Are you sure that wasn't just you? I think there's like some repressed memory there where you're trying to pretend that Digimon were what shit themselves in public, but it was actually you as a child. I think that's what's going on here. Anybody agree? Brother in Christ, man. Come on. Come on, brother. What if I do this? Smidge to the right. Curb more left. Just a smidge. Right there. Right there. I don't want to hear it from ooh, Twitch censor. What do you mean his emotes are better than mine? What emotes are you even referring to? These directions don't make sense. God damn you, Nebin. This is your fault. You did this. Okay, one last try. One last try, and then we go out into the real world. I think I'm time gated again. Oh, shit. Groupa? You don't even know what a Groupa is. Maybe don't move, but point the arrow a smidge to the right. What? And then curve more to the left? The hell is that? No, silly cappuccino. Stop linking 7TV emot. Can. Oh yeah, prostitute? You want to see what happens when I throw it to the right? Nice. Real nice, Hoot. I will never use 7TV as long as I live and breathe. Wait, congrats. The hell is Groupa? The game was called Digimon World, and a lot of people... Oh, mother... Truckin' Doc? Watch this ish. My Pokemon keep pooping my diapers in Walmart. Okay, this is actually the last try. Forever. God, it's just so... Go to right. All right. Go to right. Point arrows smidge to left. Curb right. Reduce speed. There's a lot of directions, and there's a lot of angles I can take, Cap. And none of what you're saying can possibly work. Hoot? We can't replace Prostitute's name with an emot. Point right, point left, smidge left. Curb right, reduce speed.
Keep working hard now and never you.
Touchdown, Seahawks. We gotta head to the oak tree and the water tower. That's right, we're not gated at all. Let's game. Quickly, to the owl's nest. See how I act when you try to help? Cap, you're telling me to smack myself over and over again. Fuck yeah, bruh.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucare.
Tell me more. Punk ass bish. Inspect.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
Probably not a whole lot.
Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Guys, make sure you tell Captain Hazard the truth that we got the strike. Look.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Not true, Todd.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar.
Red seed.
Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Oh my God.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't.
I'm actually looking at a picture of him from Deadly Premonition 1, and it is the exact same spots.
Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
It's Willie. For those that don't remember, this is Deputy Willie from Deadly Premonition 1.
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
This is the worst part of the game. And you know why? Because they don't play his song. They don't play the song. Why do they no play the song? Link board. Come on, Deputy Willie, let's go. He's so slow. Glacia labolus. Turn it up. Hi, lady. think he's just going to lead me to that red tree over there, but he's got a few more miles to go. What does she say? That's my jam what? Because it always sounds like she says, that's my jam, bitch, turn it up. But I don't think that's what she says. There's no way. There's no way. Right? Oops. Play it again. You only get it once. Nah, fuck it. Turn it up. Man, I swear on dog that this took like half the time it took on the Switch because it ran so poorly on the Switch, man. It took like 20 minutes for it to get here. I need my Reddit investigators to be on the case. I need you to record the amount of time it took me on the Switch to get here versus the PC. On dog, it did. Where are my Reddit investigators? Smurf Doc, the Reddit investigator. Good dog. Even though he's probably the mastermind behind this all. If you think about it.
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
The dog of fertility?
You're right. That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together.
What's the best kind of sandwich to eat outdoors, Chad? I feel like it's got to be something. I feel like there's got to be an outdoor sandwich and an indoor sandwich. Right? Am I right on this? You picking up what I'm putting down? You can't have it both ways. You got to have an outdoor sandwich and an indoor sandwich. You picking it up? Yeah, you're picking it up.
My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess.
Spinach wife. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Hi. I'm playing DP2. To the box for. And Spinachy resubscribed. For 26 months? That's almost 2 years. Oh! Welcome. And parried by Waltbach subscribing. Oh my goodness. Absolutely parried upon. I gotta bring that down a smidge. Get parried a third time to the box for. Thank you, Spinachy, Waldbox, and Nebben for the subscribe. A box for a box, indeed.
Wife 94.
Yes. Wife 94 and me. Boxachy. Behold. Spinachy's cool. You probably already know her if you're here, but here's a random clip that's probably not going to be embarrassing at all. Boom. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. Never mind. Carry about your business.
Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born. One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world.
Whoops.
And they call him Melvin Woods.
Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Oh, I know what to do. Oh,
Looks like it's time to move on.
Hacking into the mainframe. Checking for updates. Okay. Does it work now? It did it! Which cosplay was that? Was that one of Tifa's outfits in Final Fantasy VII? There it was.
What a fantastic guide we managed to
Excellent.
find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Thank you, Dalmatian Chan. Where was I? We gotta go! Stop encouraging Cappuccino to draw wee Boosie. She wasn't real. Is this who you think it is? It sure is. I'm gonna get a good look at him. Look at him in all his frames. Well, I mean, she wasn't real. She can't hurt me. She's not real, I swear. Unfortunately, she is IRL. But Vladi, they don't play this song in game. It's the worst thing they've ever done. Wait, shit. Stupid Willie, there's something there on the ground I gotta pick up. Shit. I gotta get that medium quality cloth. That's huge. Vladi? He's around. He's here. He's real. I'm not Schizo 94. I swear on Gug I'm not. Wow, the hype train did 94%. Little box gave her his number. I did. She wasn't into me, bro. Even though she gave me cardinal directions. I thought that was the sign. What are you doing, Deputy Willie? Give me money now, I'm happy. I told her I didn't have an Instagram, prostitute. You know this. You know the story. You know about the incident. I'll ask the people that just joined on the raid that are still here watching me chase a Dalmatian that's jittering through time and space. If you buy a random person dinner for their birthday and they choose by their own will to sit down with you at your dinner table, just you, just them. Okay. And they spend the next 45 minutes telling you about every single thing that they are interested in and what they're doing in their life and where they live. And then because it's a dark and stormy night, you offer to give them a ride home and they accept, and then you drop them off, and then they ask for your contact information. They ask if you have an Instagram. You tell them no, and instead you give them a phone number and say, yeah, you know, just text, you know, if you ever wanted another dinner buddy or something. And then they never text you. Don't you think that's a little crazy? I didn't even want her to text me. This was years ago. And by years ago, I mean last year, I think. I didn't even want her to text me. I really didn't. She was crazy. But she's the one. Let me sign up for Instagram right now. That's not the correct response. God damn it. Am I crazy or not? I didn't say she's really pretty. My spinach wife is way prettier. And so is her boyfriend. They're both way pretty. The drawings that Cappuccino draws are very generous. I'm not upset. I'm not angry. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wed tweet.
Hey, Patty.
True, Smurf Doc. And if you're gonna poop yourself in public, at least you do so with your favorite Digimon game.
How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that?
I can go where I please, Siffy.
She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York.
What do you mean, Cappuccino? With a sledgehammer? I don't think that'll do much to paper. Paper always wins.
I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
You got more places to show me, Willie? All right. Smash or pass? Pass the blunt. You know what I'm freaking saying, dog? Woo!
Testato, sperimentato.
Dodge.
No. Check this out. Check this out.
Willie? Ah! Do the Hallmark commercial? I've already done the Hallmark commercial. Ah! What are you doing? I can't swim, Willie. Willie, I can't swim. Oh, you motherfucker. Shit. Plus 5 hundo. Yes, this is part of the main quest, Berna. Yes, it is. That's my jam, kid. Turn it up. Why is a kid the DJ? He's not gonna get it right. His little kid ears. He's not going to know how it sounds. Big square. Willie? Could Run around. Willie, don't you even do... Oh, you're... Damn, he's good. What if I was like just a Deadly Premonition streamer? You know how there's like Outer Heaven Network? They stream Metal Gear. What if I was just a DP 1 and 2 back to back every day? Oh my god. What if I only stream DP? Just back to back DP. Matt thinks he can hide from me. Professional DP2 bowler. I only stream that one frame, that one split every day, forever. I wonder if you can go straight to the trees that he leads you to without actually having to follow him. Whenever I see the tree he's taking us to, I'll try to speed ahead to it. See if we can interact with it. DP speedrunner. Oh my god. That's it. Giggin is deleted. That's right. Oh my god, he's gonna go through the corn. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't you do it, bruh. Don't you do it. This dog is no clipping. I swear to God. You son of a bitch! There he is. Did I know that Dalmatian spots were originally evolved to hide in cornfields? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. You don't think you're telling the truth. I see it! Speedrun tactics, let's go. Fuck you, dog! Oh my god, you have to wait for him. Wait, does he still move if you lose him? Oh, yeah, I see.
It appears that we've lost sight of our guide, Zach. Oh well, let's head back to the last trip. Lena Doman, a.k.a. Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people?
I also
like
suffer
Patty
tragic
said?
downfalls.
This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down, no matter how you try to resist it.
I don't even know where the fuck it is. It's got to be close to the owl's nest, right? I feel for you, bro. Bro. My speed run. It's ruined. Bro, little bro. I got an achievement for it, though. It was intentional.
Zach, we can't fall behind this time. We need to stick close to him.
I'm gonna stick something in you. Well, there's only one thing that'll make this more bearable.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
I didn't time you out, Giga. I think you've MK Ultra'd yourself. It didn't happen.
Check this out. Check this out. Studiato, testato, sperimentato. No. Check this out. Check this out.
Gigan is sus. Somebody's sus Gigan right now. I can't control it. See? Over 50% means he's automatically sus. It's over 50%? You can't double sus Gigante and Gigan. Move chat. I'll move your ass, bitch. Sorry, I don't know what that means, but okay. I'll see him on the other side. I ain't sus. No, you can't trust a Matthew sus calls. can't do the sus. Look at clip? Why do I need to look at the clip? It just happened to me. I remember that happening, prostitute. I was there 5 minutes ago. Clip looking? Dog's trying to lose me. What do you do with these ground holes? Post the clip in the Discord. If you dare. The rare Madge point up. But that's a different point up finger, Vanilla. I think Spinachy was playing Modern Warfare 2 before she rated me. And, you know, I think these two games really compare in intensity, both fueled by high-octane gameplay. So you couldn't have chosen a better segue. I'm not going into the house, Dalmatian Chan. Your point up with the wrong finger. You could cross over with the right up. That makes sense. You could go like, just stick it out in front of you. The right hand. Pointing up. It's like a gun. Turn up music by 2%. Because pointing down is also the right hand. It's the same hand. Wait, Captain has wait a minute. He was telling her to flip me off. Now I get it. Oh my. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. Oh my God, is this American Truck Simulator again? Am I chilling in the back? Don't you do it? Dog ass looking dog. Okay, I get 20 FPS. I get 120 FPS, Aunt George. This is a beautiful 120 FPS, don't you see? Now the dog, he's not moving quite at that speed, but he's got a little motion blur on him. The game runs flawlessly. There is no mouse and keyboard support, controller only, but it surprisingly has Xbox button prompts. That dog isn't 120 FPS. He's doing the best he can. Okay, he's a magnet, you see. And so is my tie. And my suit. Dogs can't run more than 30 FPS in real life. I'm only licking my lips because they're dry. Red tree. Yo, this tree's omega red. This was the final tree.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
You good?
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled.
I'll fill your Allah, Chad.
We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach.
I love puzzles.
But that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
Oh my God. Patty! Patty, the tree! I'm gonna touch it. I touched the tree. Would you guys touch that? It's got like Spanish moss growing out of it. That's pretty sweet. Ah! Stay back, demon!
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragon...
Damn. York? Also, what's this? Is it just stone skipping? Why is it red? No. Do I get any more besides Monroe? No. Big skips. I don't know why that was red. But I skipped. You think we get something for 10,000 points? Cool, times 7. Thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on board. What's going on, guys? My name is Box. I'm on board with Raven Yahoo, and today we're gonna drive to the water tower. Yo, what's going on? My name is Deemy Mouse. Today we're here. Oh shit! Hold on. Before we solve the murder. Well, come on
What
then.
else have you seen on that sci-fi
Stop
movie
talking
channel?
to the child.
Agent York, why are you asking me that?
Discussing movies is one of the most basic forms of communication in...
Shut up. Do I need to be on my skateboard to do it? No. He's whistling it. We've never heard this one.
That melody always gets stuck in my head.
Yes, it's a devilish song, isn't it?
Just be quiet.
Be fucking quiet. Why doesn't it work? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't work. new trick to unlock it? Oh, yeah, you may be right. Maybe we can't.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and
Tango down. Tango's down. Did I see the game Evil West? I did. It's by the people that made the one game. Frickin' other game. You know the one. The game. How am I skateboarding on railroad tracks? You know the one. I don't really know much about it, though. Looks kind of like a fun little mindless action game. I'm down. Did you give it a shot at some point? Plus $10. Yo, that's at least 4 bowls, guys. Guys.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close.
Was that?
But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
the height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Neat.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Nice.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Would you guys drink dead people water? Or nah? Surely it gets filtered. Mayhaps is a very good game. Shark card game? But there are so many game, prostitutes. So many game.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it.
Hooch, no.
Just remember that, okay?
What the?
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Cap,
Do you know where the water comes from?
Guys.
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Todd, please. I think Cappuccino's not answering you because she's going to the fridge. Surely they won't say anything about the cane again, guys. They won't. We're going to the lake. Yeah, it's pretty close, actually. Cap's doing it. You found Fat Pig Pokemon Lechonk. I did see that. And if I didn't know better, I think you were trying to pull one over on me. But I know that's actually his name. Guess his new nickname? Is it Ellie? Nice. I want to skateboard IRL, guys. Guessing I can do it. It's not LeBlanc. Not very good. Cease this now. You picked lighter beer for tonight? Ah, shit. Why can't I go through there? Isaac Lake. Okay. Smoke.
Isaac Lake?
Yes?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family.
Isaac Lake, Alan Wake. Lego, baby.
When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
You know what's a good game? Alan Wake. That's a good game.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Ah!
Mr. Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zack?
I have already fought many a gator. Holy shit! They come! Oh my! Ah! Ah! Oh, oh. I gotta get out of here. Take the girl, not me. Oh shit. Oh my god!
Open the door,
He
Patty!
just shot his eye out! I forgot
Now,
that he does
Patty.
that. Open up! Well, the Gators are mad. I mean, I think it's part of the game. They're aggressive for a reason. What did shooting its eye do? I don't know, but it was fucking sweet. Now he's like PJ Clarkson.
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Very well. You good? Is that another red tree? Yeah, we came to this one a little bit earlier. But we went to the actual Omega red tree with big throbbing red veins. We getting out of here, boys. Yo, there's a million collectibles. I gotta get them. Crocodiles don't have depth perception. Crocodiles can't look up. And these are all crocodiles. Thank you for your sage advice as usual, Cap. 55 miles traveled. An easy 500. We're over 3K. That is so much bowling.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot...
There's so many collectibles. Yo, so many frickin' quality beads. Tear the fence down. Boom. Switch Sport Bowling? I never did play that. I never played Wii Bowling.
Zach, the Holy Allah is filling up.
I don't have any Wii Sports, guys.
Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight. Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know.
I know.
And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
This is probably important.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Mm-hmm.
I said get down here, goddammit!
Look at this. Look at this one-armed having... he's got one ass arm, dude.
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. and he doesn't sound very composed.
He's looking a little inebriated, guys. He didn't touch his, Did he touch his hand to his head? I didn't see that. You don't even have one ass on?
rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit!
I accidentally skipped his dialogue. Hello.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. And now they're all dead.
I don't think this is the right music for this.
You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law.
What's the difference? Am I right, Chad?
On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance.
Is this his Joker moment?
Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him. I lost everything. My treasure.
I can fix this, guys.
Elise, my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
It's a song? Well, I'm playing the song. That doesn't count.
You reap what you sow.
I just thought I'd add a little bit more thematically appropriate music.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
That's a good ringtone, Todd. Huh. Son.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach.
Ladyfingers. My ranger from Dark and Darker.
The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker. The Naked Gun.
Based.
That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world.
That's alarming.
That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something? If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Is that true? Glabagy?
Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York. Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
What?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Put that frog down, Euchanor. Follow Patricia. All right. Here we go. Goodbye, Danny. Probably should have talked to him for a side quest or something. What if I leave right now? If I stop? Does she stop?
Hey, Agent York. Where are you going? Stay close to me, or I'm not going to show you where your next stop is.
God damn it. I'm making her run. She gonna leave your ass? She sounds like a young vanilla. Ice? Oh!
Not that way, Agent York. Stay focused. Jeez. I feel like I'm the adult here.
It's not my fault that the ground ate me, child. Suda? This ain't Suda. This Sweary, bruh. That's just some Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort is gross. There, I said it. I tell you guys about the ping pong match that I lost in Denver when I was on my vacation, and then I bought this random guy a shot of Hennessy and myself a shot of Hennessy, and then he bought me a shot of Hennessy, and then I drank 2 shots of Hennessy, and that was it. That's the story. Just old box socializing out there. His name was Chico. Chico, if you're listening out there, big guy. Hey. Hey. Not those cheeks. Used to drink Southern Comfort. What do you drink now? These days, I try to drink water and cranberry juice. Gotta get them poops. Put those cheeks down, dude. Conan Barbarian drinking game. What kind of drinking game is that? Cappuccino, can I... Are you... Are you in the right mental state to receive some potentially upsetting information? I've never watched Conan the Barbarian. Never, ever. Boom.
This is the giant lady's finger. Okra boy.
Okra boy. Okra boy.
He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
Why didn't you just say, look at the mascot on the big bridge in the center of town? I didn't have to slowly skate all the way here.
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens.
Okra boy?
Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something? Let's follow that white glove. Patty, that's it.
Okay. The drawbridge control room. What is this, Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Huh? What? What's going on in here? What is this?
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge, but it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now.
You've been inside a drawbridge?
So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
What? Just walk around it.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then?
What's all this then?
There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet,
Debatable.
which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
And having the H next to him.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R.
Chemistry?
The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH. starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly
figured out the
flammable
puzzle, guys.
and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
True, video games are stupid. I figured it out, guys. Guys, I figured it out. I solved the case.
That must be the entrance to the Forbidden, Zach.
You can't touch that.
Hey,
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right.
Yeah.
Permission from the President of the United States.
Yo, Dark Biden?
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Okay.
I got it from
I didn't
from
see
W, man.
nothing. Yup. Oh, won't tell no one neither.
Yo, I got permission from W.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
Yarp.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it.
Oh, I thought he was talking about inside her mouth.
I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
Can we restart the stream? Yeah, you got it, boss.
Box 94. Skirt.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Box 94 Experience. Woo! I'm gaming here.
Box 94.
Look at that sub 30-second intro.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Yeah, all right. Step through. Come through, little bro. Before I do that, I'm going to see if I can unlock a new skateboard trick, though. I got my gun. Thought she ain't here.
Oh, you're still here, Agent York?
What do you mean? I already told the police everything I knew about Lee's. Guess it's been a little easier to deal with since the summer vacation. I've been afraid of when I have new semester starts up and I have to see her empty seat at school. Okay, goodbye. Hey, why was the stream so late? 'Cause I was banging your mom, Chad. Oh my. Just wham, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Like you've never dabbed at my expense before, Glabagino?
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh, yes. A demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear.
Oh, no.
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be.
So, you know, I'm only just picking up from this playthrough, and I guess he does, because I really don't remember any of the movies he mentions in DP1. Some of them are a lot less commercial. Most of them are a lot less commercial than in this one. I guess I realize now York's thing is that he just completely takes the point of the movie and runs with the opposite of what it is. I'm starting to realize that he might not be the movie. He might not be as big of a movie buff as. I'm starting to understand something here.
Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone, so I made Zach come with me.
What? Oh no!
The door.
There's no possible way we can get out of here now. He'd like the Joker? I don't think he'd like Joker. I think he'd think the Joker was super funny. That's probably what he would say. It's a real testament to the comedic side of the famous Batman villain. What the fuck? Blood swamp. The Snarfs are here. Oh my god! I forgot about those ones. Yo, new enemy just dropped, guys. You mean to tell me Joker wasn't a comedy? No, it wasn't. My life.
Did you notice anything strange?
Yes, my life isn't a tragedy, it's a comedy. Ooh.
Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
Ah!
Hurts, don't it?
Don't it?
There's nothing hurts, don't it?
Hurts, don't it?
There.
What is she saying, guys? Damn, girl. Don't cut it off, bro. She kind of looks like Cappuccino a little bit. What? Don't gas.
It's a beautiful...
What? It's a beautiful what? I'm going in. Hurts, don't it?
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Massive. Begin inspection. Okay.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman. A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes. She studied abroad during school, most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge.
abroad.
If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
Yes, I see.
Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
The family circle.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
Did they double her last part? I don't know. Why are you yelling, Cappuccino? Family Reef. Oh my god, I can see.
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
It's Forrest. Kaysen.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan, not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him.
P.
Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip or Professor? No. It can't be. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. No.
No, don't kill him!
Ooh. Rude? Could it be? Oh no. The plasm. Eh.
Hi there, Hungan. Long time no see.
Pineapple.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
Goodbye.
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Are you putting together the story, chat? Are you figuring it out? Do you understand? Why he is inside mess? It was a reflection. Do you understand? What? 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 Why put this store together when the game is doing it? True. Quigley, back to Casa Pineapple. Women are great, guys. Just want to throw that out there. For all my ladies in chat, hey, I'm with you, Queen. I stand you.
Why? Jolly good, dude.
What?
Why, hello, Mr. Morgan.
I think it certainly got far more chaotic than I ever expected they would. Please don't worry yourself unnecessarily, sir. We have thorough security precautions in place here at their establishment. The three of us always keep vigilant eyes on the premises, so please do continue to relax and enjoy yourself. As a woman, you can confirm that is untrue? Wait a minute. It's time for the board.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal, and some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams. First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
That's right, chat. It's Candy.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter. Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
She had intercourse with her brother.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena. Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town.
Hen picking? I prefer the hens pick me.
Despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors, I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth. But I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear. and it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach?
That's right. Melvin Oods.
Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment.
No.
They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable.
No.
Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse.
No.
But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
No. We need to stop Melvin and Candy. $10, baby. Let's frickin' go.
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. They hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
Amazing. The door was wide open while we were saying all that aloud. Did I know that you can eat dehydrated grapes? Your raisin awareness. Ban that man. Ban that man. Ban him. First, we take a nap. Every secret agent needs to take a nap when they have concussions. VIPM? Do not. What up, Peepo Mage? And then we eat Din Din.
And that's what you can't get
Did you buy Tactics Ogre Reborn for your PC or buy it on console? I don't know anything about that game. Surely that was a console game though, right? Back in the day. I'm sure wherever you would be more comfortable playing it, you should buy it there. All right. You don't have yours with you? Oh, then just if you want to play it now, PC is probably fine. I'm sure that game doesn't need Omega powerful computing to play it. You know what I'm saying? We're heading in to save the day. I don't know where I'm going. It's up to you. Is it on Xbox Game Pass for PC? There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. Coffee? Well, we just had some. We gotta go to Alexa's diner? Nah, he ain't finna drink. Have more? You know, we might do a little bowling more here, guys. No, you downloaded with that one, People Mage. No, they're closed. Shit. Shit on it. Shit on it. Smoke. Welcome back, Todd.
Oh, my Lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes,
Oh,
someone
God.
did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
You know, that bowling's probably not good for our head. Someone did the number 2 on you. Excellent. Hoongan. Melvor Idol. Is that your offline MMORPG? That's iffy. No drinks, Todd. Well,
Zach, look.
There you go.
Hattie.
Prostitute's
No,
new
Melvin.
favorite character.
No!
Oh, my Lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
It's pointing.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
Big bucks. What is she doing there? Yo, I'm about a bust. What are you doing? I can't even bowl. What the hell? What is she like? Is she like a weeping angel? Ah. I can't bust. I can't dance, but I can bust. The only thing I know how to do, the only thing I know how to do is to play video games. 8 to 5? I literally can't even do it yet. Oh my God, because it's too late. I gotta sleep until tomorrow. Well, let's go see if we can upgrade our skateboard, guys. It's gonna be you if you don't teach me a new trick.
Oh, you're still here, Agent York?
Emma, my dear mentor, I know the 360 power slide like the back of my hand now. I silently polished up my trick just as you bid me to. Good, let's move on to the next step then. Yeah. That's it? What's wrong? Well, I thought you might give me one final test or something. Why would I need to do that? The wear and tear on your wheels is more than enough proof that you ain't lying to me. Wait, do you want me to give you a test, Agent York? No, thank you. The passion overflowing from within is pressing me to move on to the next step as quickly as possible. Please teach me a new trick. Now you can try out course number 2. I sure can't wait to see you learn another badass trick. Is this not course number 3? Oh, shit. The ollie. Massive. This is huge. I never learned this on the Switch. Dang! Damn, why does he drop all momentum? What? Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm going back for it. Woo! The holy ollie. Damn it. Nice. Okay. Got there. Just the way Gosh intended. Yep. That's it. That's how you're supposed to do it. Lollipop. Crawfish shell. Curve incense level 1. I don't even know what that does or how to use incense. Rad, super rad. It would have been hard for you to clear this course without using an ollie. Guess that means you've already learned your second trick. Amazing, Emma. Truly amazing. I felt like my feet in the board are one now. Seems like I'll be able to reach new places with this ollie. Might even help you out with your investigation then. Of course, I promise I'll do whatever I can to solve your best friend's case. Okay? Incidentally, Emma, about my next... Nope, don't even think about it. What did I say? You can't rush growth. The trick you just learned gives you a lot of freedom, which means it's also dangerous. So you're going to need to travel a long distance in order to prove that you've gotten used to it. I'll let you know when you've traveled enough, okay? How much distance? Oh well, Zach, we have no choice but to obey Mr. Miyagi. When in Rome, it's just like the Karate Kid Part 2. A blazing hot sun, humidity, and fields of sugarcane. This is just like Mr. Miyagi's hometown, Okinawa. It's just like it. We need to run around town until our teacher's satisfied. Come on, admit it. You're enjoying this too, aren't you, Zach? Massive. New trick unlocked. Check it out, chat. Wait, hold on. Damn, he's good. Quickly, to Urzuli Frida's. For some upgrades, perhaps. I will never go to the owl nest ever again, Hoot. Hey.
Don't.
What? Expand. Man, I simply don't got the skin. I don't know where to get lizard skin. Gun slot.
I can see
that.
My altar. Was incense over yonder? Oh, that's the skateboard boost. Oh, hell yeah. Massive. Handling +2, baby. My gun slot. Wait, mini game boost? What the? Body boost. Yeah, you can actually get things that probably make you bowl better. That actually is probably how we win. Damn, Cappuccino, you're smart.
Verily.
Dang, you're smart as hell. Boat durability and speed. Oh shit, the curve time. You literally, oh, you can. So you can slow down how much curve you get. Oh shit. Damn, Cap, you fucking smart though. What? What the frick? Talismans. I need to do more gun.
I can see it.
Now, don't.
I'm working on it. Hold on. Saint's Blood Bead. Hubbada, hubbada, oogie, oogie, voodoo, voodoo. Ta-da. If you seek it, you should do well to heed the request of the poor of the firewater. Okay. We got a drink. Minus 250. Shit, I don't have anything. Range necklace. Max speed up? It's probably the way to go. Jump incense? Freeze bullet? I refuse to be the hoot. Shotgun +1. If I just get another power boost, we can shoot them omega powerful. Some big blaps.
I can
Now, doth thou
nope.
be at ease?
What do I need to get another gun thing? Oh wait, this isn't where I find that out.
Doth very.
In order to expand my gun slots and make it even more powerful, I need to get 2 more alligator skins.
I can
now.
We're going hunting, boys. We're going hunting for gator. And you know where we can find some big gator? I assume the alligators drop alligator skins. You got to go by the boathouse anyway? Well, what we actually have to do is go to the top of the Clarkson, or of the cold storage warehouse to find the boathouse, but we can only do that between 8 a.m. and 1700, and it's past 1700, so we can't do it until tomorrow. So we got to let Patricia potentially die for a little longer. Just a little bit longer, and then we'll be good. Skirt. Letting child die a leukocyte. We fast as fuck. Also, it handles so smoothly now. Look at this. Handling +2, guys.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach.
Vortex?
As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Okay. I need 2 gator skins, Chad. Begin. One. What the hell? Albino gator? You didn't drop anything. Well, there's 2 alligator skins. Why were these so hard to get? What the hell? I didn't think I'd get it in my first 3 gators. You think I can ollie a dog? Damn! Oh, that's hard. Check this ish out. There's some cars, you know, they're around. Stop minus 250ing me. Excuse me, 2.5. He ghost riding that whip. Ghost riding.
Don't.
Expand. Gun. Mr. Alligator. Oh, wait a minute. These won't stack. I just switch between them. Oopsie. I'm not going to use it like that then. Wait a minute.
Fucking stop.
My stuff. Wait, no, the necklace is what I needed. Not a gun slot. Well, it kind of is. Wait, is it? Wait, these are for necklaces. Okay. Man, shit.
Doth
You can get like a super fast shooting one. You find the freshest 5-colored shrimp. Did you just say shrimp? Tell me about the ocean bead. If you seek the ocean bead, you should heed the request of the protector of this town's balance.
doth thou
Melvin? Uh-oh.
verily?
Might be too late for that. I kind of want the shotgun one. But I need a black bass scale. Bop, bop, bop. Unstoppable. Also, the big range ones are what would allow me to get the UFOs from further away. Maybe they have very good stuff. Well, I made it, but I'm not going to actually use it, so.
I can see thou.
Goodbye. That was a waste of time. Okay. All right, Sif. You want to throw down, bro? Bro, I bet you don't even have skateboarding talismans like I do. So, yeah, try again.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There,
You know what? We had fun. Did we? Did you? I got my gun out. All right, we're sleeping until tomorrow. I pushed too many buttons. We're taking 2 naps. $13-hour nap. You had a blast? Brain blast. What are you, Jimmy Neutron Cappuccino? What are you gonna play with your Ultra Lord figurines next? Shower. Maybe I will. You can't boss me around. What do you mean I'm not invited? Huh? Modern video game players? Arc Age 2? I don't even know what Arc Age 1 is. I don't know your video games.
And that's what you can. So
what are you talking about? Drink the coffee.
Thanks. Next time.
Siffy, you play video games. Siffy, you're the problem.
Oh, why?
We're going in, guys. This is speedrun tactic. Siffy plays offline RuneScape.
Even I can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you? That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
RuneScape is base, though. Guys, really, it is. That's all we hear, Siffy. With your sniveling. And your sniffling. We gotta get on top. I don't know if we do it from the inside or what. We might do it from the inside, I don't recall. Quick ollie on top. hold up. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It didn't work.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country.
Oh, wait. It's pointing to where I need to go. I don't need to get on this building. I'm a silly goose. It's a thrilling fantasy sandbox MMORPG where players forge their own path, telling a story unique to them. Craft your hero and enter the world of Aranor, a vast land of possibility. What's not to be excited about that, Siffy? That sounds great. I'm being.
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now.
Yo, what the heck? Did Danny turn a new leaf?
You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. You saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
No, bless you, Chad.
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right?
Cope, you say? Very well.
What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Ooh la la. She can lob my stir any day.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure.
No.
I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down, then kill him with my own hands.
Hand.
But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Walk.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague.
Beautiful.
But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Just walk.
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Yep. That's something, all right.
What's this?
Lease forever.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Who is the 10-foot giant, Chad? Who in chat is the 10-foot giant? Speak now. Hop in Chuck's airboat.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
For what?
Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms? Like this?
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yep.
Yep. Oh, down he goes.
But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes. I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Yeah, he'll be all right, guys. Nice. He'll be all right. Away, away. We'll just go straight on over then. Vanilla for sure. Could be.
One lollipop, two lollipops, three
Too many. Dodge. Ollie out that dog. Didn't do it. Hold on. Dodge. Would I fight Keemstar for $1 million? Yes. I would do that. Now, when you say fight, I assume you mean like boxing. Like all the YouTubers like to do to each other for some reason. Would I win? I got the reach. I've never boxed before, though. I don't even need... I was just throwing the towel. I'd throw. I'd lose on purpose. Quickly, just to get out of there with my millie.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
Turns out.
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
Hey.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go.
Wait, Todd. You down or you scared? Todd, why are you... Yo, Keemstar he's only got 26 comments on a tweet he posted an hour ago. He's kind of washed, isn't he?
Guess what?
Oh, he said, I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
Thanks, Todd. Appreciate that. Did anyone ever reply to your bowling forum post?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
Do ya?
As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic.
Nice shot.
How did you do that?
Thanks. I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw.
You got to get low.
You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go.
All right, thank you, Todd. Also, what's up, Mr. Bonkai? Mr. Bonkai, Mr. Bonkai. You're doing cardio? Good man. I did cardio earlier.
That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
Okay. 5 points? Simple as, dude. Let me show you how it's done. No gammas. It's gonna be easy, bruh. Behold. I needed to get over 5 points. I got 950.
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Stay humble.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Yeah.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Maestro. Skipping rocks like Hagrid? Does he skip? I never did see a Harry Potter. I mean, I have. but I don't know anything about it. Does Hagrid like skipping rocks? R.I.P. Gotta make hay? Like the horses. Yo. Shit, Todd. Damn, Todd, you looking kind of fine as fuck tonight. Hold up. Shit. Damn, you looking all sorts of good. Skipping stones just like life. Yeah. It's time for mini game number 3. You need wide open fields.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse.
Say again?
It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
What's that?
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
What?
Hold on tight now, Maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Guys, I'm boating. Yeah. Woo! This was so hard on the Switch. The frames were bad. We're going kind of fast, boy. No! I reload. Shit. Gators! Huge. Uh-oh, gators. Shoot gators. I don't think people just go out shooting gators for fun usually, right? Got a feeling. Can't move my stick. Surely they don't blast the gators. Yo, huge games. Yo, I got the snail talisman. I think that's the bowling talisman. Straight up. Expansion necklace. Root beer.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling? that there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there, you hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much.
Wait, a storm's coming. A Louisiana storm?
So be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
What's wrong, Cat? You doing all right? You good? You good, Clapabimbo? Uh-oh.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
Oh my God.
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
It's okay, Cappuccino. Katrina's not real. It can't hurt us here. What if there's some goodies out here? This ain't the way to go, but what if? Oh my God. No sniffing. It's just a maze, guys. It's just a maze. What? Don't cut it off, man. Do not cut it off. I have no idea what what that's supposed to be. He's gonna cut off my snarf? He better not. Yeah, you better get snarfed. Ooh. Don't cut it off, bruh. Damn, girl. She's trying to cut it off, though. Oh, he's snipping. Don't snip. Daniel Tosh. I remember Tosh.0. Reloading. What are her voice lines gonna be?
Curse. Void.
She does say void. Don't curse. Better stop. Damn, girl, she got them beads on her? Sheesh.
Hurts. Don't. Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
No, don't.
Hurts. Donate.
Leave me alone.
There. Hurts. Don't. Curse. Curse. Void.
Damn swamp crab's gonna get you. Louisiana.
Zach, we've reached the final stage.
Why is it so suggestive? Because it's a Japanese game.
Are you prepared for the truth?
Are you prepared, Chad? We've reached the final level of our deadly premonition, Zach. Nah, dog. You think we almost done? We ain't. I'm finna be real. I'm gonna be straight with you. Hey, what's that? The blood swamps. What's going on in there? Be gone, demon. You do not belong in this world. Damn, girl. Jeez.
I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She
Sir,
won't
that's
be
your
able to
daughter.
serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now, will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die.
Cringe.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Bruh.
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's
You
merely
see
the
his
symbol we
face?
use to restore the Clarkson's glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah, he got me. He stood in my way.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. By the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home.
Evolved like
At
a
first,
Pokemon.
I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue her.
He's got a niff, Ton.
When I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She got blowed up.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarkson's glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
The family stick.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives.
Write that down.
Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being.
Smoke.
Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
Perfect time for a smoke.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? What? Nope. I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all
Among
ends
us?
here!
Oh, shit. Got him. Perfect.
Patty, are you all right?
Among Us. What, Hoot?
Die! Why?
No thing hoot is only feel saying this. That's not a good God. Oh no, the candy's melting.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way!
Rude.
But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
I was going to be king.
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please, please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
I can't wait to be king. York's under a pile of rubble.
Daddy, you saved me?
See? Just chilling.
Patty. Zach, I need you.
Zach.
Give me strength.
Daddy? You saved
Kind of Metal Gear ass.
But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me.
I'm getting rid of all the debris.
You should have let it happen. Just leave me here and run away with Mama. Don't save me.
I want to hear the dialogue.
Just go. With Mama.
Wah, wah, wah.
Daddy.
Oh, shit. That was over.
I can't do it.
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy.
Nah.
Get out of here! York, take my CLG and run!
No, I can't leave both of you here.
Just go!
No, I'm not leaving. No. No.
I sinned. I can't come back to this world. No, we have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me.
Velvet, no.
It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with
The hell
you.
was that? Melvin.
My daughter's in your hands now, York.
I didn't ask for this.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
It's okay. There's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy.
It's like Star Wars.
I'm such a failure.
It's like the
Screwed
Ghost
all
of the
up
Jedi.
again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
I don't remember that part. What was going on with the big lady? It's the whole plot of the game, man. I can't. She was being drugged. She was the goddess of fertility because she was big. Patricia's the daughter of incest. It's all, you know, it's all connected.
Oh.
Damn, they're going ham. Is it over? Not even close to yet.
Brought that rain to us. And now, I realized that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Cappuccino, I'm so sorry. Damn you, of course, Kaysen. You and your hurricane dog. You lied to me. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I did nothing at all, Belle. Smurf Doc.
Oh.
The song. It isn't again.
I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it on a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down, it'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal
We're too old to
they've been
skateboard.
tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
That's not how it goes.
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reunited.
Didn't he die? It was a
with his
cliffhanger.
true parents.
It looked like he did, but did he really?
Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Kaysen!
Oh, dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you! Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Shouldn't have came in my room. The weed has gotten to me.
Jeez, are you okay?
Nice.
That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
2019. Thompsonville, a suburb of Boston, Massachusetts.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
Unconscious Zach.
Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions. Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities. Sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation, or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that. At least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Hey, look, we got the church bongos in the bottom right with our cans of spinach and Spam. What's wrong, Camp? You scared they're gonna say the word again?
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius. Or a true monster. Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well...
Then you need to help me.
Last night
Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
Okay.
Photo of Danielle.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him.
Write that down.
Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
Do you want to earn that nickname?
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
One-Armed Danny. But he's the only Danny there.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one.
Is he cringing?
Come on. I got nothing to hide.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here. But I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman.
I don't know, Berna. He says he doesn't.
Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed? The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
I think the Clarksons had family pretty well figured out.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
Weedo liked to play.
If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet.
He did the research.
There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if
He's
we were talking
researched every
about
single one of
pizza,
them.
not women?
Oh, pizza!
You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
The ultimate supreme pizza. The Latin word for servant? Whoa, man, that's crazy.
Why did Lise have to die first?
It's fucking weird, bro. She's a twee. Damn, no!
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
Red rope. I'm gonna look at the rat.
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress, but things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
And what movies would those be?
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
Jesus, Simon.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then, after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled Big Cheese producer tricked her.
The Big Cheese.
She almost ended up going into porn.
There it is.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Le Carré, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
Scissors? Wait just a frickin' second.
What's that?
A hunting trophy. A brown bear. With a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room? Red seeds?
Red.
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
She's an integral part of the family stick.
Because she's family.
See?
It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they fail to fulfill his expectations. That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know, I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
You all right?
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Red.
Hey, it's Woodstock.
Oh, shit. A tree.
Look, a peace sign.
It ain't a peace sign, Chet.
Love and peace, man. Even I
Yeah,
can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right?
Good. Is that... Guys, I think I could be an FBI agent.
That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock. He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste. She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice, aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly.
York wouldn't lie to us. Greenvale?
Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary.
I'm looking at some of these photos. I don't know what that one to the middle left. Oh, is that the general? I guess it is. He looked a little different than I remembered.
Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carre case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe...
Maybe?
No. Never mind.
Sure seems like our friend Daniel here was just destined to suffer. He crossed the entire continent and married into the Clarkson family, all for the sake of the woman he loved. But then the love of his life became a drug addict and ended up murdering their very own daughter.
A tale as classic as time itself.
And she too was murdered as part of her big brother's conspiracy. Finally, in order to prove that he could take responsibility for the family, he gave up his right arm to his father-in-law, who got blown to bits soon afterwards. And to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's secret heir. If I had to go through all that, I'm pretty sure I'd go crazy.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
He found someone he loved so much, he moved across the entire continent just to be with her. That's beautiful. It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself and Lou Carre as well. After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit. When I told him we were going to do an autopsy on her body, he didn't react violently in any way. I remember him looking relieved and tired, kind of like someone who'd just woken up from a coma.
Yeah, all right.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons.
Big Bear.
Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress.
Could have fooled me.
But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. Someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace. They're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust.
There it is.
Pizza never betrays you.
It's true. Todd. Howard.
This case took place in Lou Carre and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp.
Oh, Jeb. Look what you did, big dog.
But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl.
Yo, Big K. Talk about the demon.
Why did she believe what Professor R told her? The whole blood purge story. There's no way anyone in their right mind would ever believe that.
What did you do? You caused Katrina.
You got a point.
Why is York tied up? Well, that's Zach. And he went a little crazy and had a vision that he was seeing Forrest Kaysen. And so he started choking Aaliyah. And then they knocked him out and then he cuffed him.
No matter how
Present
badly
day.
all the bullying must have broken her heart, I just find it too hard to believe. Don't you?
Yeah. But you shouldn't think too hard about it.
Why not?
Human beings don't make sense. We always do things that can't be explained with common logic, especially when it concerns our parents, children, and siblings.
That doesn't satisfy me. No matter how irrational an action may be, I want to know exactly why that person made such an irrational decision.
Yo, this Jeb be zooming. This man be zooming, yo.
Otherwise, what hope do we have?
Well, that may be true, Todd. Or Jeb, even. Whoever did that thing. Yo, this zoom be zooming. But what about this? Okay.
You're never going to be in a situation where everything makes perfect sense. Just stop sticking your nose so deeply into everything. That's my advice, as an old guy who's lived twice as long as you.
You and I are nothing alike. You decided to give up on your life and spend the rest of your time on Earth sitting around and playing Sudoku.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit, but in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember?
Why does York have a makeshift real doll? Well, no, that's just, no, he's recreating the murders and the bodies of the cases in his bedroom. Definitely doesn't sleep with that doll. He's still trying to crack the case.
Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something.
Spoilers? What's a spoiler? There are no spoilers. I've said nothing that we don't already know.
And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape.
Mechacon?
But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined.
Oh yeah, and of course, Jeb, we got the whole incest love triangle out of the way earlier with Big Candy and Melvin, and they both died thanks to lightning and wood. And of course, now we know Patricia is the love child of a brother and sister.
Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir.
Helena Doman? Because she is but she got antlers. Wait.
The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Big noggin. Huge head. Ahead. Hey, now's a good time for me to remind my viewers to follow.
Zach Morgan.
Hi, Hoongan.
Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood.
Vortex.
You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love.
Did you hear that?
Nod.
Good.
Snick.
It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart.
Is it just the Melvin model?
We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Is Patricia safe? Is she hidden?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Man, I just remembered the ending of this game. Oh shit.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh shit. Oh, Cappuccino. You're going to be fine. Everything is okay. The storm's gone. It's over. Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well...
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan.
Oh, the fairy.
Back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. And then I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
Nothing happened, Cappuccino. Do not drink.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job, and you'll be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, Saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
Cappuccino, listen, I can explain. It's not, when they just mention it in passing, they're not talking about they just mention it, because it's kind of already established as being a major part of the situation here because it's in Louisiana. It's not my fault. They just mentioned it, offhand. Just one thing leads to another. They just got to rolls off the tongue. Katrina, it just comes and goes. It's not my fault. They won't say it again.
But how?
It'll be okay.
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him. I should be able to see the other world the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
Hey, it's me. I'm Morgan now. I'm a fairy. Who's the suspect? Avery Smith, the big tall man? Hey, the rat.
I found the first one last autumn, a dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the third day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more.
Write this down.
I tested this on 137 corpses.
This motherfucker?
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
Not with that laugh. It's a lot of rats.
Maybe. I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now.
Weed.
I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now.
Cap, do not pop off. I repeat, do not pop off.
Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him.
True, Demi.
Neither of you ever could.
Coke off.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
Hey, Cap, what kind of Coke you want?
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
Yo, what up, Jeb?
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark.
What kind of Coke I want? Big one. You want a fountain Coke? But what fountain Coke, though? What fountain Coke you want?
Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I never tried to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots.
Sorry, Cap, they don't have fountain root beer. What other kind of fountain Coke you want?
I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun.
All right. What kind of Coca-Cola you want?
So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
All right. What kind of fountain Coca-Cola you want?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself.
Light ice. True. Best way to do it.
You can't trick me.
Putting a cube in a coffee is also a good idea. Elk.
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
Ice. Ice cube, Jeb.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
They don't say ice, they say ois. Ois? Can I get light ois? Who the hell says ois?
Patricia resembles Lise.
Link the video.
I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was he protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years. Until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
Icy? Ice or ois?
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
Yep.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
What we got here?
This is Rhonda Fair reporting live from Matthews, Louisiana. Margaret R. just called me and she told me that a hurricane or tropical storm, Karen, is on its way to us. So there's two things that you need to do to prepare for this storm. First thing, you need to go to Chinese Chef and get you a to-go box. Make sure you stuff it good. Unfortunately, today is not the good chicken day. You'll have to wait until tomorrow afternoon to get your good chicken.
Good chicken?
And two, get yourself some Vienna sausage. Other than that, that's really the only thing you need.
True.
Chinese Chef and Vienna sausage. I hope that everybody stays safe, and I'll do another update when I see fit. Rhonda Faye out.
What China? What? Okay.
Meaning...
Thank you, Cappuccino. Is that you?
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you?
Is it?
That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance. Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
No.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King.
It's me.
The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control.
No, that's no quote 500 right there, I tell you what.
She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth.
Gassy doc? Is there also a liquid doc and a solid doc?
Searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion.
Gassy doc.
Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then For some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again.
Looking at what you DM'd me, Doc.
Get it?
Yeah, Cap, what's going on?
Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
She said nah. She said nah.
She was the first perpetrator in the case.
Why am I laughing?
And technically,
what do
she
you
was
know
also
that
the
I
first
don't?
victim.
Don't worry about it, Cap. Everything's gonna be okay.
Maybe... Well, it's impossible to ask her now, but maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate.
I'm not lying to you, Cap.
It was
Everything's
fear.
gonna be okay.
Or something like it. That's what lit the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone, especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that.
I can't say it
And I'm
without
sure that
laughing.
deep
Say
down,
what?
She did too.
I can say anything without laughing or having a smile in my voice. I'll say it. Tell me something to say. Katrino? Katrino. I like that. Tell you it's gonna be okay. Cap. It's going to be okay.
2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful.
What are you sipping on, Vortex?
You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Oh, shit.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm not.
Arizona green tea? Yes, take a sip of your green tea, Vortex, while Cappuccino slams another beer.
I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on.
No, it's okay.
The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word if you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
Oh, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say the K word.
You will pay.
Twinkle. You're gonna piss blood? What does that mean?
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it. Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
The trash can. I didn't do
It's
anything,
right behind
Todd.
you.
I didn't
Then
do
you'll
it.
know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
He's got them Weedo eyes. Okay.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary.
What is this?
What is this? I'm the one who's going to lead the tip and set everything into motion. We need to talk alone. Oh, shit.
He's the one that set the tip back. FK.
FK.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK. Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me, that's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right?
Based.
Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy.
Nice.
Car key, Simon.
Let's go.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. A 69 Pontiac GTO.
Yeah.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Yes.
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
Damn, he's cool.
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out. York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself.
We need to squeam at her.
On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Classic. We're finishing this game tonight. You don't go a single inch away from your computer screen. It's time. We've returned to Lucare in the torrential downpour.
It's almost time. Let's finish
It's
this.
okay. Cappuccino.
I'll
It's
be
going-
there soon.
It's gonna be okay.
Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle.
God, he's
So
fucking
I'm this
bass.
far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
You don't feel so well? Oh, Muriel. Good thing I got my toolbox here after 14 years with all my ish in it. Final boss is you gotta shoot the hurricane. Don't be silly. That wouldn't happen, Captain Hazard. Also, I gotta pee real quick. So I'm gonna BRB. And then we play video games. I'll BRB. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Bum, 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 bum. Understand. Have a nice day. Don't you forget about me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's ride. I'm glowing. God damn it. Damn, girl. Jeez. you hate me? I thought we were cool, Box. But everything is okay. Are we finishing this game tonight? Yes. It likes to take a little longer than it should, but we finna do it. Shot way too many. Cold be gone. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so better do it now. No slicing. Headshot, baby. Boom. May not stream tomorrow. May not stream. What the frick? Oh my god! There was a bish on the walls. Still getting paid from the FBI, baby.
Hurts, don't it?
No, don't.
Ah, curse.
Don't curse. This man thinks he can just take off. I am taking off. The anticipated schedule for the week is a bit strange. No stream Tuesday. Stream on Wednesday. Probably. Thanksgiving stream. No stream on Friday. That's the plan. So this bish. Wrong. Write that down. You got $50 on Amazon? What should you buy? You should buy an air compressor for your car tires. Beach! So you can always fill up your tires on the go. You're not buying a DP game board? I didn't know that was an option, big guy. Minty gum? That's a lot of ammo, son. You're a fool, nut. Simply buy the board game. I don't see what the big problem is. Just buy the board game. Or buy the Darkest Dungeon board game, which is like $200. I think they have this on Tabletop Simulator, actually. Should get a DP board game night. Oh, you bish. There's fishes on the ceiling. Why is it so expensive? That's just what board games do be. Boom! To the window, to the wall. Where all my gator skin crawl. Yo, skeet skeet mother hecker. guys remember when I sung that on Twitch Sings? Skeet, skeet, goddamn. Do you never get another gun in this dumb camp? What do you mean? Mr. Alligator is everything we could have ever wanted. You never saw Twitch Sings? I don't think there are any VODs of that. There used to be a bunch of highlights, and then Twitch got rid of them all when they took down the game. It's like it never happened. It's like I never ruined my voice singing AC/DC. Forever.
Ah, curse.
Damn, Bish. You saw a clip of me singing Let It Go? Well, that's a classic. Okay. The Bish! Bish on the wall! Bish on the wall! Bish on board. I repeat, we got a B.O.B. Bish on board. I don't know what it looks like to die in this game. I've never died. Lady Shrek will be missed. True. B.O.B. She was an elusive one. Bish on board. I repeat. Oh, I can't move. Yeah, he ain't gonna do ish. He a bish. Why are the enemy scantily clad women? Is this New Orleans? That's just what New Orleans is like, big guy. Go, he's snipping. Don't curse me. He's snipping. Don't cut. Don't cut. Do not cut. Do not cut. Don't curse. Do not curse. Whatever, I'll let it slide. Cappuccino, everything's going to be okay. I'm not even concerned. I'm not concerned, and neither should you be. What if there's something raw here, mate? Ain't nothing over there. Smokes. Why do I keep saying that? I just like to remind you that everything is okay. Always was, always will be. Oh my God, please. The Bish! B.O.B. B.O.B. No! Every little thing, it's gonna be okay. Okay. What the fuck? That was good fighting right there. Good tech. Let's ride. A lot of rubber bullets. She's slicing? Do not snarf. Do not snarf. Meta Nut always knows. Yo, I'm getting so much money right now. Excuse me. No, I do not. Skirt. Long stream, baby. Let's go.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Can I skip? Clues related to Avery. Begin profiling him. Bulbous man.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
He's I guess he could be 10 feet if he stood up. You good?
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Lise.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting. The juice!
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane.
Lise, so pretty. I'll protect you forever. Yup. Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup. Lisa's smiling. She's smiling.
Smiling?
No one ever comes here. I can hide Lisa here. This is for your sake, Lisa, so I can protect you. Yep.
He's a crazy laughing man. Where'd he find clothes to fit his 10-foot tall frame?
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing. Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
The seeds come. There's more purple goo.
A trail of seeds.
Shit. You guys that haven't seen this game, you thought?
One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted. I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here.
You thought you seen some ish? You ain't seen ish.
What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia.
Wait, shrimp legs?
Are these frozen oysters? Hard to tell now. After the hurricane, no one entered this warehouse for a long time.
He didn't say which one, though. He didn't say which hurricane. It could have been any hurricane.
The Holy Trinity paste. Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? I've had enough of those fairy tales.
He didn't say which one.
The seeds lead this way. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case. He's got a strong grip. Strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
Guys, you're not gonna get it? He didn't say it. Oh my god. Bro, please. Your blood pressure is rising. What do you mean, Cap? Every little thing you're gonna be all right now. Don't you worry about your precious little head there. The crabs! Pango's down. Pango's down. I think Pango's long asleep, resting his little eyes. His little pangolin eyes. His little tiny itty bitty pangolin eyes. Itty bitty now. Why would they do this? I thought I got him. cruising down the street. Also, prostitutes asleep. She'll never know how deep he ends. Punch the crab. They're all sleeping. Ah, he's snipping! No snipping. No snipping. Hey, VOD watchers, I hope you're having a terrible day. I hope it's the... I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing you. Don't report me, please. I hope you're having a great day, VODers. Do not report. Very well. Hello there, Avery. Hey, big guy.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
There is no Lise, my goddess. No goddess. No Lise. So sad.
I want to be in the studio when he does this voice acting.
Being alone makes me sad.
Oh, Avery.
I'm sad.
How do you think that made him feel?
Patricia. Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yeah. The goddess is still with me.
Just unusual Louisiana laugh. Handgun.
Where's Patricia? It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used. No. No one used me. I'm the guardian. I gotta protect the goddess.
The juice.
She's mine.
Yeah, all right. Hey. Can't move.
Patricia's my new goddess. My new lead.
He sounds like Homer now.
I got it least. New goddess. Give me power. No.
Dodge.
Hey, what happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
Hey. It's Patricia.
Patricia.
Red tree. Is it another treatise? Yeah.
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
It's a child. That's a big child. Wait a minute, we're not doing any damage. We actually are doing kind of some good damage. Woo! Big boy. Sir, the physics. I do not remember him making these noises at DP2 on Switch, man. Ah! Ow! Whoop!
Stop it! I'm bad. I don't want to
Because that's where his weak spot is, Nia. Red tree.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Calm down, Zach. No. Zach, no. That's not good.
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't.
Rude.
You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Just because I hit her with a car?
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death!
No. I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
My fairy.
Emily Wyatt.
Not Emily.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
My fairy.
I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side.
can't believe. She was the cop lady from DP1.
York?
No. It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
I don't want to give him my hand. Look at this guy with his rectangle face and his little mole. All right. Ah. Help. Help.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena.
What?
Stop right there!
I think the cutscene was bugged. I was supposed to be walking towards her and it wouldn't move.
Is that you, Morgan?
I hate Mondays.
Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up.
Bro,
I'll take it from here.
Bro, I'm a tree.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Bro, don't touch. Bad touch, Kaysen. I'm inspecting.
Pig. Fat pig.
True.
Hate pig.
Time limit. Oh, cardboard box. Crawdaddy. Smells good. Inspection complete. Done. Simple as.
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
She's shooting my branches. How'd that happen? Blech.
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach?
Trisha, I just got shot.
You came to save me. Didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Good. Looks like I made it.
What are you looking at?
Zach!
Trisha. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead.
I don't remember what he
said. You can't give up. Never forget. Your life
I don't think
is
he
your
said
own.
that.
Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
2!
Goddamn crewman.
No!
Patricia!
Why? Oh my God. Boom!
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
It's our boy.
I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach. Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
You get it?
feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Flashbang going out. Fusion? DP Fusion. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's flying. Hiya! Oh shit, it's a quick time event.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Hey.
Aim carefully, sister.
Dodge,
I'm
dodge.
warning you.
Don't warn this.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Ow.
Aim carefully.
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
Stop whispering.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my, did she just heal me? Oh my god, he's coming.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Dodge. Oh shit.
You aren't a suspect, Morgan. You're on death row. Resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
What the fuck?
You aren't a suspect, Morgan. You're on death row. And it's time for your execution.
Blah, blah, blah. Where's he going? Yeah. He's zooming. Oh, there he goes.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Later.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
York magic.
Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
York, come back.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Can York cure cancer, guys? That's pretty good.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest.
Put that down.
Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Nature is healing after Katrina. Now, you don't go anywhere, chat, because there might just be something a little later. After the credits, I think. Is that right, Davey? Is there after the credits stuff? You would know. You're a DP2 whiz. I'm fairly sure there is. 98.5%. Some sort of weather event? Nah, dog. What's my man Jeff Kramer up to these days? You can't peel, Neo. You're not allowed. Yeah, so Lena, before she transitioned, banged Candy, who was her daughter, her sister, and then Patricia was born from that incestuous relationship, and then Melvin came in, but Melvin really loved Lena before she transitioned and loved her more afterwards. And so he married Candy to get closer to her, and then helped her feed the drug to Candy. and then was going to be a part of the ritual where he was going to kill his stepdaughter, but then he decided he couldn't do it, which was all part of her master plan anyway. Get it? she turns into a Jedi ghost towards the end of Melvin's segment. Surely this will make more sense. Write that down. Got goosebumps, Todd? Like I said, there's a whole event in the game, actually during August in real life, or whenever Katrina was, that talks a lot more about Katrina. I know nothing about it, but it exists. Maybe in August. Next August. And kill Chad. You're out of beer, so get bent. I didn't say I was going to do it. You had to take like 3 weeks off school. See? They probably talk all about it. I'm going to look it up. The Katrina event. What do they do here? Okay, so yeah, so every year there's a special event that you can only experience on August 29th. But I think you can reset the Switch clock to play it. Maybe the PC clock works too. Dead Tui, Premonition. Wait, who's there? Hey. Damn, he looking good.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far and all the things you've experienced created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Instant message with York.
Sorry, Patty.
It's okay, Cappuccino. Nothing can hurt you.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy.
Yo, York and
I
Zach.
don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea.
Zach, what the
They are
fuck?
to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream.
Deadly premonition, lol. I love that.
Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Hang up. I never noticed it was Willie as his background. Okay. Deadly premonition. Emily.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
You didn't have to flashbang me, Emily. Come on. Why are they taunting me? Stop. We did it. S ranks. Huge. We defeated 24 Colombians. That's pretty good. We did it. I don't remember what happens if we load the game. It might just... Actually, I think there is more. Hold on. Nah, dog. It just starts it over. Very well. Ladies and gentlemen. DP2. Congratulations. You survived. A blessing in disguise. BD. I don't know. You're not satisfied? Well, unfortunately, your mom can't say the same thing. Let's never talk about Katrina again. You guys want to look at the Katrina event on YouTube? Come with me. DP2, a lot of fun. Again, thank you. Please, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give a round of applause to Deemy Mouse, gifted me this game on PC. Good man. Game Omega complete. DP3 win. Deadly Premonition, lol. Anyway, that's a lot of fun. I'm glad I beat it tonight. It's 1 a.m. God bless you, one and all, for staying awake so long. Prostitute and Pangolin didn't, but, you know. That's fine. They got something to watch tomorrow, because, again, chat, just a reminder, I am taking Tuesday, which is today for me now, off. Technically, I'm streaming today, right now. But I'm not going to stream later tonight at 7:30 p.m. So, no stream today. Tomorrow. You know what I mean. Stream on Wednesday, probably. And I do want to do a stream on Thanksgiving. I don't know if you guys will be here or not. Probably the Europeans will. If the Americans have plans, that's cool. If you don't, then come through. I might get a special Filet-O-Fish for Thanksgiving, just for stream. What do you guys think about that? What if we all get Filet-O-Fishes? Let's make it a movement. Thursdays in November are for Filet-O-Fish. Also, where's my music? What the frickin' heck? It's just straight up gone. Bruh. It's kind of weird. Anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're cooking your first turkey? That's exciting. You guys, and if you guys are having any kind of cool meal, please feel free to share in the Discord. I want to see what you got. I want to see Todd's turkey. I want to see Todd's whole bird. You know what I'm saying? So let's get that avian. Heck you, Jeb. There is no such thing. I'm done streaming. I hope you enjoyed DP2 again. I will make sure to upload to YouTube for your future viewing pleasure. And if you need more DP in your life, definitely check out the Switch playthrough. It was a different kind of wacky. Good night. Stay smooth and square. And remember this. Echo, tell me a Louisiana joke.
Why did the optometrist move to Mississippi?
It's not Louisiana. Mississippi.
Because it has the
Echo.
most eyes.
Echo. Tell me a New Orleans joke.
I would, but I only burn the NFL teams that make the playoffs.
She just says it about the
Ouch.
Falcons. She just says it about every NFL team. She says it about... Echo. Tell me a joke about Boston?
The last time the Boston Celtics won a championship, I didn't even exist.
Why does she just burn these... I'm asking for... Echo. Tell me a joke about southwestern United States.
I don't have a joke about that.
Echo, tell me a joke about the South.
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road?
What?
It did. You just didn't notice because it was stuck to your shoe.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye.